just jump in. Let's just jump in. Let's see what's going on and continue to make things happen, and that's probably the best for everybody. Ah, I'm ready to launch. So, my robots over here are set up in a particular way, such that when I launch, I think this is where I'm going, right? This is the metal yard that I need to go take out, so I can learn how to do all the metal things that I need to do. Is this as destroyed as I needed it to be? Do I need this to be more destroyed? What can I do here? I guess I could, like, try and shoot some of the individuals that are just sort of hanging out. Unclear if that's a good idea. Or if I just send my units to attack. Maybe I just send my units to attack. That seems like a thing I could do. Alright, we can just get on out there and break some heads. Seems legitimate. Get on out there, robots. You got heads to break. Probably. What else am I doing? Oh, did I leave myself notes? Was I smart? Kind of. To do Assault Metalworks. Well, okay. Pretty straightforward. I guess let's go assault the Metalworks. There's a beehive over here. Do I need to do things with honey? Is honey even a real resource? I feel like jam needed honey, maybe? Because I sure don't need it for the bread. But maybe berries needed honey? How do I make berry jam? I guess I could look up that information. Jam. That one. Yeah, berry jam needs honey. So, I've got people making stewed berries, I think? I've got people making spiced berries. I think I don't even have people making stewed berries. Oh, I was gonna set up for stewed berries over here, wasn't I? I was setting up for the new berry farm. We could have honey out here. Okay, okay. Well, if I ever decide I need more WUV, which I really have not needed that much WUV so far, then we can do that. But, I may not actually need that. Alright, you want to take out some bombs? Because these bombs are irritating and a problem. And then I need to stop this from being a problem. But I can do that. Alright, cool. Get in there. Where are y'all going? They've picked some new targets. I'm losing a lot of units. Not working out so well for me. At least I'm getting some kills, probably. Alright, I think we're running away. I think now is the time for running away. I think this went poorly. Did we lose literally all of my units? Literally all of my units. Well, this is probably my fault. I probably made tactical errors. I think I approached this with too much gusto and not enough planning. Let it be known. Gusto is important, but maybe not as important as planning. Excuse me? I did a research. What did I research? Mighty cannons! I could just make a cannon. Make me a cannon. Oh my god, they're huge. Please make me a huge cannon. It's going to cost all of my money. That's probably okay, though. Because I have a lot of bread waiting to sell. Oh my god, they're going to raid. That's awful. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. $5x the construction zone for cannon and industry. Yeah, this is a large device. Extremely large, this device. Where are my rangers? My archers? I have 4 archers? I don't see any archers. I have more knights than archers. This is odd. I feel like I should have more archers out here. Where are my archers? They're not out here. Hello? Oh, the cannon! Most powerful, longest range demolition tool. Exciting. Ah, now I have a cannon button. The cannon needs grunts, just like the trebuchet does. Can I make cannon ammo? How do I make cannon ammo? Ammo. Mighty cannon ammo. Requires crude metal plates and gunpowder and some money. I actually can just do that? I thought I was going to need, like, a lot more resources. Like the ability to make, oh, I guess just hand cannons are very expensive. And cannon ammo, not that expensive. Fascinating. I don't have 3 free grunts to put in... the cannon, is the problem. As much as I would love to have a cannon doing cannon-y things. I'm just gonna shoot some people. It seems like a good idea. While I am building up more people. Oh, I missed. Rude. And then, with my people appropriately spread out here, we should be able to deal with invaders. Everyone's a cannoneer. I don't know about that. That sounds like a lot of work. Supreme Commander taught you anything, it's that unit cannons are way better than the normal kind. I mean, the goal eventually is to have gunners, right? I just need to get enough money to be able to build gunners. And in order to get enough money, I need to know how to make rivets. So there's, you know, there's steps here. There's a process. It wouldn't be a bad idea to start making cannon ammo, probably. And then once the once this finishes getting upgraded, I'll be able to you know, I'll be able to do the thing. It's fascinating that it thinks I'm able to create rivets, but the only place I can make rivets is in a thing that I can't make. Like, they haven't quite figured out this chain of requirements. Anyway, they're coming after my trebuchet, which is relevant. Relevant and intentional. I guess for now we'll just delete this. And maybe at some point in the future I will place it down. And I could actually just stop using the trebuchet and use the cannon instead. That's probably a reasonable decision, all things considered. Oh, demolished! It wasn't even close! Yo, that works out really well. Great. Keep that up. Alright, yeah, let's figure out how to make cannon ammo. That seems like a reasonable thing. So that's gonna need another armory. Oh, I can only have one trebuchet built at a time. Max built. I was unaware. Alright, so even if I wanted to have like 13 trebuchets, it's not an option. That's too bad. But I can have a trebuchet and a cannon, so, you know, we're not completely behind the 8-ball here. I just need to figure out how to free up another grunt. And then we can have both. Alright, let's continue the setups. I'm gonna need a box in which to store cannon-related things. And then we need to teach robots to bring over metal plates and gunpowder. Alright, well, relatively easy to do. Did one robot just... Oh, yes, they are... Ah, they're using up robots as they get made for military purposes. Alright, well, that's probably valid. You're still doing your thing? Where are you looking for stone? You don't have anything in hand. Which means... you've found all of the shaped stone? All of the shaped stone has been pulled out. Cool. Do I need you to go get more shaped stone from other places? Plenty of shaped stone to acquire from here. Also sulfur. Plenty of sulfur to acquire. Well, I guess go recover my stone for me. That seems reasonable. Probably going to need that for purposes. And then the beam recovery droid. You know, I really don't need beam recovery like I have beam creation. This is not super useful, I think. Alright. You are abandoning your beam-related tasks and instead... you're gonna help me out with this, You're gonna help me out with this cannon business. This needs metal plates. Alright. So you're gonna pull metal plates. And you are going to put the metal plates in Armory 15. Cannon ammo near. The trebuchet is ready. It is time to trebuchet. Heated gamer language. Why? Alright, we're short on metal now. I guess I've been spending all of my metal. And we are not acquiring metal at sufficient speed. I need another person pulling metal ore into the box. Really? Which outpost is this? I don't actually remember. Oh god, team names. What have I done? It's not the metal, because that's the oh, it is the metal. Wait. Yes. Okay. Alright, I need to... As much as I love this team name, I don't remember what's happening. Well, this is probably fine. Okay, so actually the way we need to do this is stop bot database, upload, unlink, keep going. And new robot, become copy of metal storage. I guess metal storage could have stayed linked, whatever. As we add more miners, we need more people storing the metal ore. Now the metal cart has made it all the way across. Wait. Ah, the metal cart is now carting its way back. Okay. And they are taking the crude road, which is ideal. Wonder if that means I should have more crude road. That feels like it would be a useful thing. Maybe even yellow brick road? I'm not making bricks. We're just relying on the crude road. I'm not using bricks for roads. That sounds like a lot of work. Anyway, I also am going to need a robot bringing over gunpowder to our mighty cannon ammo. Good. You are also a cannon ammoneer. I don't know how I landed on this name. It's like Imagineer? I guess it's like engineer, right? That's where the EER, the NEER suffix for things comes from. If I upgrade my artillery, then my... Ah! Oh, that's a way better joke! Oh, how did I miss that one? Oh! Oh! Alright, Garrett. You've earned yourself a temp ban for being funnier than I am. That's also a joke. I'm not actually going to ban people for being funnier than I am. But I do regret not making that joke by myself. Minor amounts of regret. So where am I going to find these extra grunts that I need? Ah! Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess I would probably need to knock out one of the towers. I have a warrior lying around? This could just immediately become a thing. Why do I have a warrior? This is my mistake. I need to have not a warrior. Can I downgrade this warrior into a grunt? I guess I could just send it to its demise. Warrior, the time for your early passing has come. But then I won't have anything to upgrade from, which is kind of a problem. Like, I need to have I need to have extra grunts available to build things. Otherwise, we can't ever restock. It's going to make things very difficult. I don't like not having a buffer, so I think I don't populate the cannon until I upgrade my bot database. Which means we really have some extra work to do here. Try to shoot some of these idiots again. Hey, it worked. And then once we deal with this raiding party, we'll have some time to go in. Here they come. Yo, this looks like a resource pile. A pile of resources. This is a bigger raiding party than last time. Interesting. Did I only get half a raiding party for some reason? Wonder why they would do that. We out of stone? Stone is happening. It just needs to be stored quicker, I guess. Alright, let's see if this gets handled on its own. I'm watching you. Ooh, okay. Some got through. I think that's because my my attack range is too small. Like, I needed to start going after them when they were closer up. So one of the interesting things going on here is when my units start attacking something, it gets slowed down, which is kind of cool. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna go get him. It's gonna be great. You ready? It's gonna be great. Just you wait. I'm gonna do this with slightly more planning this time. We're gonna not bite off more than I can chew and have my units just run past enemies without fighting them. It's gonna work out a lot better this time. For sure. For sure. I do need somebody storing these. Alright, I guess I gotta come back and figure out what else I'm doing here while my my units make their slow way to the staging ground. These poor knights. Alright, you gotta find ammo, dump it in the box. Do that forever. As we very quickly chew through my entire gunpowder storage. Because sulfur is hard to make. Maybe I'll have a temp sulfur guy? Yeah, you could be a temp sulfur guy. Hang on, I gotta go deal with this combat first. Let's go. Please focus on bad guys, not buildings. Bad guys. Thank you. You've done it. Proud of y'all. Alright, now we can do metal. That's exciting. This is going to be very exciting. Are you excited? You should be excited. I'm excited. Maybe fight. So that they're not going after my sappers. Oh god, help. You're after me. You're still after me. Heck. they're no longer after me. It ran away. Is it still fighting? What the heck is going on? What did I just lose a knight to traps? Kind of hilarious, actually. What if I have you all go further away? Ah, yeah, then he comes back. Chase me if you like. Alright, that's what I was looking for. Now we can send y'all to do, I don't know, something relevant, maybe. Finally give my sappers something to do. It's been a while for them. Poor sappers. Poor lonely sappers. The life of a sapper is not an easy one. Where do I want to send my actual units, though? Probably want to blow this thing up, huh? Oh, my sappers came from someplace. Ah, that was a mistake. Alright, this is getting silly. Please stop these people. Let the sappers live their life. Where are you going? Oh no, the bombs! And now I have no army. Okay, we're going home. Home again. Sorry, folks. I have made a mistake here. I apologize. Maybe don't do that thing. Maybe leave. The entirety of my army just poof. Bad news. Well, alright. Sappers are going to do their thing over here. And I can shoot my little trebuchet if I want to. And we can start doing the thing with the metal! That was the whole point of this fiasco. I think we're going to need more windmills, though, if I want to power big metal things. So... Oh! Or steam engines, maybe. How the hell do I make any of these things? There's all of these things whose literal purpose is just the stationary steam engine. Like, literally just the one thing. Like, hello? What are we fighting? Fighting is happening? A sapper is heading out this way. Well, that's not going to work out well for the sapper, is it? I'm aware. I see. I see what's happening. That is, in fact, problematic. All these traps in the way, too. Gosh, everything is a problem. Just so many things are problems. Gotta build up an army before I can attack them again. It's the worst. I guess waypoints were a mistake. Well, they're doing their thing, and good luck to them, I suppose. Is the best I can do here. Alright, what about making a steam hammer? How doable is that? Let's see if that happens. I can't set it to upgrade until after I've built it, right? It's gonna take its sweet time. Also, I think that's all of the researches, although maybe that's worth double checking. Probably worth double checking. Yep, all the researches. Cool. Now I have more roads available for the purposes of speeding up this metal delivery. Oh, really? Even with the road there, you change paths? Fascinating. All right, then. We just random hose and sides and stuff lying around over here? Wild. I guess they set their path and then start going. So, I need to have the track built before they set their path if I want it to work. Makes some amount of sense. We are going to... Oh, I said I was going to... I guess I want to build a steam engine. Okay, so flywheel, connecting rod, piston, flywheel. Where's a flywheel? Okay, so all of these things. Flywheel, add a steam hammer, connecting rod, piston, boiler, firebox, and all of these things are things I need exactly one of for each steam engine and never again. So, like, seems weird to automate them? I guess I could, like, have a steam hammer that's set to make whatever and have people bringing rivets and whatever to it. And then... like, manually change the thing that it's making? I don't know, man. Anyway, we have coal over here. So I'm going to make some steam engines and put them up here. That seems like a reasonable place for steam engines. Away from the rest of my industry. We have to track the power all over the place. More linking poles! Also, these metal plates need to be improved. Why is this such a slow process? I mean, being out of metal definitely is going to affect it. Keep losing sappers to these idiots. Stop. Stop chasing my poor sappers. They never did anything to you. All they're doing is beating up walls. Leave them alone. Rude. Alright, that's it. You idiots have killed your last sapper. Take trebuchet directly... Apply trebuchet directly to the forehead. Here comes the army. Are they going to ignore my sappers? Is that a yes? Yes. They're going to walk right by the sappers, demolishing their buildings. Not my problem. Did I ever, in either game, use the ability for a bot to change the output of a multi-recipe machine? No. I am aware that it is a possibility. It is not something I've ever done. It honestly seems like it's more work than it's worth. Because then you have to, like, especially if I'm gonna set up like a chain of 5 different items. Is it still being built? It still needs metal plates. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Does this mean I need more miners? I think this means I need more miners. We're running out of ore. Also, I need more robots to use to replace the miners. Out of robots at the moment. Alright, so some pirates still getting away scot-free. My setup not yet perfect. Maybe at this point, my setup is perfect. The same way the focus is just make extra bosses, never a reason not to just make extra machines. Yeah. Although in this case, it's a lot of extra work for minimal effort. Given the way that the resources are used, or the way the resources are required, rather. Gonna need more windmills. Like, I want to build the steam engine, but we need power now. Extremely out of metal. Do I need another carter? I might need another carter. No, the problem is still just ore mining. We just need more ore miners. Another carter, maybe, eventually. But for now, the problem is just more ore. Mine ore quicker. Also, we're out of planks somehow? This feels fixable. Definitely good on logs and log creation. We just need to be processing the logs faster. Maybe that means I need another person picking up the planks sooner? Yeah, I need another person picking up planks. Maybe I just want more plank storage? That would also help. Wow, I'm really short on a lot of things over here. Out of metal, out of picks. That's pretty bad. People actually needing to go back and get the garbage. I think they're actually using stone picks here. I guess it's hard to tell which kind of pick they're using. Is it, like, visually apparent whether a thing is a crude pick or a metal pick? Metal pick. crude pick. Yeah, okay. There is a visual difference when looking at them side by side. But, like, if I'm just looking at a robot holding a pick, do I know what kind of pick that robot is holding? I guess so. These are all crude picks. Very apparently crude picks. I wonder if it makes sense to do, like, on-site metal pick smelting for the metal. It's like a lot of on-site stuff in each of these outposts. Feels like maybe a mistake. Stop. Stop chasing down my poor robots. I guess I should have shot this one. Alright, I'm still of the firm belief that if I set up my robots correctly here, I do not need to pay attention to the incoming army. But, that has yet to be borne out. I think I had it set up previously, and I do not currently have it set up. For whatever reason. In how the army approaches, maybe? Or maybe just where my units are positioned? It probably has to do with the positioning. Like, positioning the units closer to the front over here probably makes a big difference. Well, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, getting a lot of damage on them before they even get to the road seems like a big deal here. And then the towers can start picking off the ones in front. That helps a lot. Alright, cool. Then I can leave that be as I work on literally everything else I need to work on. You need to be plank storage. Do I have plank storage over here? Sawmill. Nope. Well then, let's fix that. Sawmill. Are you plank storage? You are plank storage. Found him. Figured it out. Which means this needs to be rearranged. You. Into the sawmill. Named appropriately. I don't even know what I'm doing here. They're still after my poor Sapperbot. How dare you? Oh, I'm gonna shoot this idiot right in the head. At some point in the near future. Do they just stand there, or are they gonna move? Because if they don't move, I think I could actually hit them both with one trebuchet shot. Well, they're going to move when they get distracted by another sapper, but that's not immediately relevant to my interests. Why have you not made more archers? What is the problem here? Is the problem still robots? No, there's robots. Where is the bottleneck here? Are there no grunts available? There's grunts. What is the problem? Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, you're fine. Greater or equal than 10. Oh, that's the problem. And what about knights? Ah, you are unable to take from knight armor storage because we don't have any metal plates. Okay. Fair. Fair and reasonable. This metal business is a problem. Was going to make another ore miner, and that didn't happen yet. All right, you become an ore miner. Metal miner. Do it. Go. Even if you have to take a crude pick, go out there and mine me some metal. Alright, this steam hammer is now ready for use, which is good. These belt linkages also ready for use. You need flooring now. Alright, flooring we got. Alright, steam hammer is go! All this stuff that needs infinite crude metal. Maybe I should not start on this stuff. Oh, we're gonna need rivets, though. Not pistons, rivets. Where the hell are... Here they go. Rivets are stored in the crate. Crate full of rivets. Okay. Crate full of rivets? Seems reasonable. You're gonna need a few more boxes also. This needs extra power as opposed to the amount of power we currently have. I don't suppose power woes are part of my problem. Man, this process of, like, initial bootstrapping is really rough. Starting to think maybe I do want an, like, local pick creation over here just to speed up the metal process and ensure that my metal miners always have the good picks and are not bottlenecked. How would I do that? I need to be converting logs to planks to poles, and then also need a windmill. I could do it with just a windmill. It's not too bad, actually. So I would need 2 chopping blocks, or maybe frame saws. Probably just chopping blocks is fine. And then 1 robot can sort of handle all of the thing. But this is so slow. And I still don't know how to get rich metal ore. I want all of my ore to be rich, but I don't know how to make it all rich. I know the rich one is faster mining, but I don't know how to make metal ore into rich ore. I was gonna look this up. Actually, I think I'm just gonna look this up. Autonauts wiki. Rich. This doesn't have rich ore? Rich metal? This has things for stone and clay. Maybe the Autonauts wiki doesn't have Autonauts versus Piratebots? Autonauts Piratebots wiki. Is it? I guess it's not a separate wiki. External links. I don't need an external link. Like, Autonauts vs. Piratebots has an entry in the Autonauts wiki, but I guess Autonauts vs. Piratebots unique content isn't obvious on the Autonauts wiki. For some reason. That seems weird, honestly. Rich metal. Like, I know you can use the metal picks to improve the quality of a deposit, but it doesn't seem like there is a way to improve it past, like, trace to regular. So I'm not sure. Is it just like you have the one rich spot and that's it? Like, that kind of sucks. It's not ideal. It's not what I wanted out of this. Oh, I wanted to make a bot to go get the sulfur, because there's a bunch of sulfur just lying around. Alright. Sulfur bot. Where is all of the sulfur that's just lying around? Here we go. Just drop the sulfur off in the gunpowder mill, honestly. Just straight into the gunpowder mill. There's not a lot of reason to store sulfur separately. I don't think I use it for anything besides gunpowder. I guess if I end up using it for something besides gunpowder, we'll figure that out then. Yo, I love these roads, though. The roads have definitely been paying off. Alright, we got a temp sulfur bot. Good news. With the extra miner, have things sped up here? Maybe slightly. Yeah, I'm going to solve my logistical issues by creating more logistical issues. That sounds wonderful. Going to need another windmill. I'm going to need... probably just do it with chopping blocks. I don't think I need frame saws out there. But I will need 2 of them. And I probably need to supply the crude axes. I don't think I have taught any of my bots to bring crude axes to buildings. I think that's gonna be on me. This one makes planks, this one makes poles, and both of these go out here. I'm going to need this windmill, and we're going to need a workstation out there. Is it time for more roads? It might be time for more roads. When is it not time for more roads? Also, why is this a problem? String? I actually ran out of weeds in the weed grow zone? That's impressive. How do I fix this problem? I guess, okay. I suppose that means there's a hole in the grow zone. Yeah, true. Team 420, I need to teach you about sustainable farming. All of this gets wrapped in an if, and the if is if weed storage is full. And now I apply some more weeds to the weed storage, to the weed place. Here, have a weed. Alright, this should let them restock. Ideally. Assuming I didn't make some other mistake here. Okay, yep, they're gonna be good. This should be fine now. It'll just take a bit for this to finish. Yes, okay, I get it. We out of rough stone blocks? Oh. Time for the Big Rocks team to, move to some new big rocks. I ran them out of big rocks. Here. You can, rip these apart. Aren't you still doing a thing? Did you fully do the thing? Did you get them all? You got them all! Is there someplace else? Yeah, okay. Come on out here. Lots of blocks out here to be gotten. Just don't get blown up. If you get blown up, it's not my fault. I absolve myself of all responsibility. But first, we kill these idiots. This is really overkill, using the trebuchet to snipe individual Ninjanzis. But, I'm I'm having a good time with it regardless. So that's good. There's no kill like overkill. That's what they say, right? Just like every leader ever. Yeah, I figured it out. I understand how leadership works. You just make decisions, and then don't take responsibility. Easy. It's even better if your decisions are completely unhinged from reality. Are they doing a thing? Okay, good. Couldn't help but notice that we still didn't have a rough stone block here. Just, you know, something I had caught my eye, really. This is not what I'm doing. Waiting for this to finish so we can get this thing set up out here. Okay. In the meantime, I can make a robot that makes poles. So what I want you to do is, if this thing is empty, grab a log, chop it into planks, then grab the planks and chop it into poles. Which is actually not that hard. It's just multiple steps. Take from log storage, drop onto chopping block 8. Pick up these things, repeat until hand's full. Drop here. Until hand's empty. And do the whole thing until not empty this thing. No. Not until not empty. Yeah, no, until not empty. That is correct. Wait. Repeat. There you go. Outpost poles. You can hang out and do your thing, and I don't care. So that's good. Now we just need to get another robot turning the devices into... You still don't have a rough stone! Where are all the stones going? I guess they're going straight into the sulfur? Another robot out here bringing the stones back? Alright, well, so be it. I got 2 robots doing the thing. Do I need a 3rd robot doing the thing? Just so big rocks, man, can... Hang on. Do I not have... I must have somebody bringing rocks over here. I do. I have a Bob waiting for rough stone blocks. And they are every time picked up by Sulfur Guy. Bob's gonna be waiting forever. Also the Stone Shaper. What's your deal? Why can't you pick up a target? Alright, new plan. Hello. They're still doing their thing out here. Good for you. We finally gonna... No! How many stone blocks do we need here? Come on! It's full! Also, how many people are doing shaped storage here? Why? I got 2 of you doing the same thing? Yeah, this is unnecessary. You can stop. Stop. What shall I have you do instead? I guess you just need to be replaced. We'll figure you out later. Don't need multiple robots doing that thing. You. Okay, good. Where are these even going? Like, I guess they're getting used, but I don't know by who or for what purpose. Okay, is Bob finally gonna get the thing? Oh my god. That took years. Thank you. Alright, so... That's not actually gonna work. Because it does need walls. And flooring. And a windmill. All right. Great. Great. Figured it all out. You now... Make sure you're not holding on to any weird stones or nothing. Come on out here and let's fix the problem. Oh. I actually need this to make sure that it knows that we're working on picks. Okay, cool. Now. What you're gonna do is you're gonna pick up a pole, drop it in here, and then pick up a metal, and drop it in here. You're going to repeat until not empty the device forever. Outpost picks. And now, all y'all metal miners, stop. Yes, that's fine. So this business, you will... pick up a metal pick. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, great. So now they should always be supplied with their better picks, which will drastically improve my mining speed. And we need additional ore storage again? Wild. More ore storage? More ore storage? Morage? Let's just go do the thing. Boy, I'm so glad these bots don't need winding. What quality of life? Maybe now we'll finally have enough metal to do metal things. Alright. Now helping is actually happening. It's not metal storage, it's ore storage. That's a different thing. Oh, Jesus. I have a million people doing metal storage, and I need more people doing ore storage. Aha! I see where I have made my mistake. Do I have an ore storage? Not at the moment. Alright, stop for a second. I need you to upload. I need you to be unlinked. You can stay linked, actually. And then this idiot. Stop. Become ore storage. Wow. No wonder it didn't seem like anything was changing. Alright, they have figured out their business. And soon things will be even better as they all start using metal picks instead of crude picks. Which I think they are at about that point. So, good. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the lumberjack. The lumberjack can do his own business. We don't need to make him metal axes on site. His job is not particularly difficult or strenuous. Alright, cool. That's done, which hopefully should increase my ability to store metal in appropriate places. Now, maybe I need a second cart? I don't know. How fast is this building up? Not that fast, though. Do we need, like, a second robot unloading? Would that help? Is that a good idea? Probably. Blowing through these metal plates as fast as I can make them. Irritated by walking all the way around. Like, it's so minor, but it's so irritating. Alright, alright. Everybody's got their machinery now. Machinery's up and running. We have enough metal. We're still short on metal plates. That's just because we're using millions of metal plates for ammo. Millions of metal plates for ammo. Disappearing almost instantly. We need rivets. Rivets are made out of poles? Okay. You. Close sawmill. You need to do the following thing. You need to pick up poles, and you need to take them to the rivet maker. Good job. Oh, what's the... What's the name of the figure in the poster that's like, we can do it? You know who I'm talking about, right? It's someone the Riveter. What's her name? Rosie! Thank you. Good. Good, thank you. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Alright. Rosie is ready. Good job, Rosie. You are now Rosie's helper. You gotta come pick up rivets and store them. Rosie. I literally never would have remembered that, and I don't know why. For some reason, like, I was stuck on Marie or Maria or something. Rosie. Crunch, 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 crunch. Alright, cool. Now we have those things, so now we need a new Bob. And you are taking from rivet storage and doing things with rivets. Thanks, Bob. You're also in the foundry. Up here somewhere. Foundry. Did you get all the sulfur? Looks like you got all the sulfur. Good. What else do I need then? Huh. We need more rough blocks is what we need. So this goes to here, I guess, since there are blocks. Oh, maybe you go pick up the rough blocks that are like lying around out in the wild. Yeah, you can be rough stone block reclamation. Rough, hang on. Rough reclamation. And instead of sulfur, it can be rough stone blocks. And instead of powder mill 2, like I have a powder mill 1 somewhere? I don't think that's true. Where else do we have like rough blocks lying around somewhere else too? Where like my boys need to come out and pick them up somewhere? Someplace where they were doing stone shaping but now have a pile of rough blocks? Does such a place exist? A couple of rough blocks over here. But like a lot of rough blocks over here. Maybe this was the place where they were doing that thing. And instead of powder mill, just bring it to the sulfur machine. Straight to the sulfur device. This one's still... There's still one in Ninjanzi out here. Alright, whatever. No big deal. No loss. Okay. We got rivets? Yo! The bank is getting upgraded! It's the best day of my life. I would like to upgrade the bot database, however, getting the bank upgraded is a big step, because then I will have hand cannons. I'll worry about these metal axles and metal gears later, I think, is when I will worry about them. Not immediately. More immediately, we are worrying about hand cannons. Because I want gunners, goddammit. Which means I'm going to have to do some renaming. Since we have... oh, no. I've already done that renaming. We have our gruntery sergeant. But now I get a gunnery sergeant. Once the thing is done. One warrior at a time. 12 knights. Until barracks 1 not empty, sure. And I think we have to drop this down to 1. And then Grunt Teacher is currently finding bots in presumably the knight output. So we have to make the Archer Teacher stop, record, find bots in here. And then have a new robot copy basically this. If I look at the Knight Sergeant, you are looking for idle bots specifically in warrior output. That's good. Alright, so let's steal an archer and start getting this set up. You. Stop what you're doing. You're gonna come stand right here with me. As soon as I get here. I realize that is maybe a stretch. 50k! Look at those numbers. Ladies and gentlemen, we got numbers. Have they started making the hand cannons yet? No. Did I put anybody here to make the hand cannons? Also no. Great. So we have several steps to accomplish here. Alright, let's make sure that somebody is making cannons. Then we can come back to this business. I'm gonna need more than one somebody, aren't I? I'm gonna have one person getting metal poles and gunpowder, and then one person getting metal plates? Sure. Alright, you bring metal plates over to the cannons. You are going to bring... What else does this need? Metal poles? Bring 1 pole, 1 gunpowder? Alright, so actually, the way we do this is... You bring pole. And you bring gunpowder. I suppose there needs to be gunpowder before that can work. Which means we need more sulfur. Which means we need more rough stone blocks. Which probably also means we need more people chopping up rocks. No, this is set. This is good. But my rough reclamation boy. Yeah, y'all got your work ahead of you, don't you? Plenty to do. Kind of distressing, ain't it? Entirely too much work for these idiots. I'm out of plates and I'm out of gunpowder. This really just not working out at all, is it? Out of everything. I guess this does need 4 gunpowder at a time. That's pretty rough. No wonder I'm short on hand cannons. How about chewing gum? I'm all out of ass, Mark Magus. Came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Alright, how do I fix this? I think the answer is produce more sulfur. That definitely feels like it might be a part of it. I think I might also put you on pause. We could also have somebody chop blocks up faster. Add a third person bring the rocks back. Kicking bubblegum would be sticky. Yeah, kicking bubblegum I don't think would work out too well. And, frankly, the other option is untenable. Not particularly interested in being involved. I think we need somebody else bringing more rocks over, since we have plenty of rocks. And I think... you. Yeah. I didn't need to go all the way to the band name yet. There was still more to do. Alright, once all this gets resolved, we will once again need to shift positions. Go after Stonehenge out here? this place first. This is very dense. Full up on rivets. You love to see it. Oh, it's almost working out. It's very close to being good. We just need somebody to actually come up with some metal plates. I don't know who grabbed that plate, but somebody grabbed the plate. Well, they'll figure it out, I am sure. Oh, we're actually loading up on the crude metal pretty quickly. So we need help unloading so the cart comes back sooner. Okay, who is unloading the metal? If I go to the foundry... Metal unloader. Great. New robot. Also do that thing. Oh, okay. Metal unloader. In the foundry. Here. Help out, buddy. They require assistance. Frequently. Maybe I want another metal loader also? The cart is long gone. Just need more roads. The answer is still more roads. Look at him go! On his way! Extremely busy Carter. The road just juking around the tree like this. That's so awkward. But it's what we got. Let's make sure that this works. Okay, good. Very slight improvements. This can fail. That is also important. And I think I do want a second loader. We definitely need a folder for this. Alright, new folder. Metal management. So we can put the loader, the miner. Loader. Miner. Metal storage. Unloader. Ore. Alright, we got the ore miner. We got the ore. This is gonna be ore miner. We got the ore store. We got the metal store. We got metal loading and metal unloading. Yeah, okay. That's probably good. Now I wanted another loader. So you become metal loader. Cool. Hopefully this improves things. Hopefully this leaves things at least mildly improved. Carts are going. And we're going to be full up on metal by the time it gets back. This was a good idea. This feels like it was important. Alright, 2 people I think is probably the right amount. I think with 3 people it's going to start, there's going to be diminishing returns in how they lock themselves out of the resource. So that's probably the best we can do. Still no metal plates for my hand cannon. Do I need to, like, personally steal some metal plates in order to make this work? I will if I have to. Cool. Alright, now we need somebody to store cannons in boxes. It's alright, that's an easy sell. What you're gonna do is you're gonna find a cannon, you're gonna pick up a cannon, you're gonna put a cannon in the box. Good job. That works, right? That's how you would shorten that? That makes sense? We're all on board with this? Alright. Now, do I have a training template here? I do not. Okay, so if we go into here, and I copy, not into here, this is not where I need to go, into here, and I copy Knight Sergeant Gregor, for example. You keep doing what you're doing, buddy. And I tell you to do something similar. What we're gonna do is gunners. There's gonna be 12 gunners, sure. Pistolage, sure. What one could call them a pistolero. Alright, and instead of great swords, you're going to take hand cannons. And instead of barracks 6, it's going to be barracks 7. This only needs 2 things, not 3 things, so we don't also need to get the knight armor. And you want idle bots from here. Wow, that was actually way easier than I thought it was going to be. Go to town, buddy. Basic firearms unit. Look at those numbers. Speed 6, is that good? Unclear. Let's find out. If you look at the archers, they have speed 8, so no. Gunners are also slow. How irritating. That's bothersome. I am bothered. However, 5,000 is a lots of health. That's pretty good. You know what? I think I just don't need knights, actually. Instead of knights, we have gunners? Gunners and archers together? I don't know that... Knights probably have better DPS than gunners, if I had to guess. This is not enough information here for me to fully determine how this needs to work. Oh well. Alright, I guess we'll just replace the archers anyway. Yeah? Yeah. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him march around. Chunky boy. Jeez. Slow man. Slow man's got work to do. Alright, we need axles and gears now. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I think I am capable of doing? I think I wanted to do the steam engine next. So maybe work on steam engines? Steam engines are in fact a process. I'm going to need another steam hammer regardless. At least one more steam hammer. Probably more than one more steam hammer, to be honest. Oh, did we finish here? We totally finished here. Where am I going next? Where's closest? Probably this stuff is closest. Yeah, let's clean this up. Turn this into a real wall off instead of whatever it is I'm doing with these rocks. Honestly, probably my next step is, instead of doing this thing with the hard rock masses out here, just start digging in the stone quarry. Since we have a rich stone quarry from which I can chisel out rough masses. Let's get this bad boy upgraded. Give me the good stuff. Still short on metal, huh? Hard life. Here comes a car full of metal. Alright, so we finally managed with the extra loaders and unloaders to catch up to my metal production. Wow. Speaking of catch up to my metal production, I am out of logs. That is unfortunate. Oh, because Shovel Guy got slowed down. Yeah, that would cause problems. Do I need to make local shovels now? God. This is getting worse and worse by the day. I guess need is maybe a strong word. But it might be a good idea. Shoveling business is quite the process. all these factory games eventually turn into chasing down the bottlenecks. You're not wrong, Uncle Reactor. It's one of the things I actually like about them, just the ability to problem solve at that level. But it definitely is like, oh no, how do I solve this hassle? How do I solve this other hassle? And then before you know it, you've spent 6 hours chasing down minor inconveniences and not made any actual progress. It definitely feels like how my playthroughs have been going. Hey look, they finished chopping it all up. It's all fully chopped. Good job, sappers. Alright, we gotta get out here and blow this stuff up, though. Speaking of getting out here and blowing stuff up. Let's start with this. Kaboom! Alright, now they're gonna raid me. We'll see how well that goes for them. Hopefully poorly. There's a lot of bombs out here, though. I wonder if I should send the sappers to trigger the bombs. That feels pretty wasteful, actually. If I'm going to send anybody to trigger the bombs, it's just going to be my Autonaut, since that costs me nothing. I can respawn as many times as I need to. Sappers cost money. I guess at some point soon, we will need to send our robots in for the assault over here. Autonaut destroyed. Perfect. I am the ultimate minesweeping tool. An avatar that can respawn infinite times. Although maybe it's easier if I just make myself the disarming tool. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Make myself a disarming tool, then I don't have to blow myself up in order to accomplish my goal. It's still an option, it's still available, but it's not mandatory. Is that all of them? Wow, that's all of them. Boy, that gunner, chunking along, extremely slow. What a problem. We got metal yet? Sure do not. This is full. And this isn't? Uh-oh. I've screwed something up. Alright, what did I do wrong? Not foundry. I need the metal. Both of them are stuck on finding the cart. I guess because the cart entered here and then moved? What if this was... What if it was exactly the cart? And then I change the zone so that I don't get in trouble. Y'all gonna cause problems for me again when it comes back? I guess we'll find out. Look at him go! Yeah, the roads definitely help. I think it is time for more roads. Hello? Why is this still... Oh, because metal. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Unloading, not the slightest problem. Maybe because I have the unloading script set up differently? What have I done with the unloading script? Ah, it's also around this until hands. It's in a failable state. I am allowing find to fail, whereas I wasn't allowing find to fail with this script. Alright, well that works. So I guess as long as we use the right zone every time, it's gonna be fine. But, that's still irritating. Actually, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna move this over. Because that's a better idea, question mark? Very, very slightly more efficient, assuming it works? Assuming it works is always the assumption. Spending all my time optimizing, like, cart travel. Is this really the best use of my time right now? I guess if I want more gunners, it is. We gotta get this metal business worked out. That's pretty good. Might be time for another cart, though. That seems plausible. This is a long distance to go. Something about a quality of life update that was like, while driving a vehicle, control click a storage thing to immediately empty the vehicle. That currently, as far as I know, is only in the beta branch of base Autonauts and hasn't been ported over to AVP yet. Assuming it's even in, like, I think it is still just in beta also. I think it's not in, like, the full Autonauts release yet. But I could be wrong about that. They might have actually made it into the full release. But I'm pretty sure, even if it is available, it's not been ported over to AVP yet. Because I remember trying it, but that was a couple of weeks ago? I don't know, I guess I could try it again. I mean, I'm thinking about making another cart anyway, so now might as well be the time that I try it. Do I have a vehicle assembly unit? I do. Ready to go. Just place it in a building and get moving. Where am I putting this? I guess it doesn't really matter as long as it's indoors, so I just need to find an indoors for it. Can I borrow an indoors? Do I have to use do I have to create a new indoors for it? Can I, maybe I can use these walls to make an indoors. That is not super relevant otherwise. Like, if I just do this, and then move some of these garbage tree seeds out of the way. Get out of here, garbage. Game crashes and corrupts my hard drive. That is, in fact, a exceptionally worst case scenario. Seems unlikely, but a good job correctly identifying the worst that could happen. Alright, what are we doing here? Of course not. Okay. This does work as an indoors. That's good. And if I wanted to make a crude cart, it would require a lot of things. Is this one of those things where it's like, it's kind of overkill to make robots to automate this? Because I only kind of need to do it the once. This is not the kind of thing where I'm going to need many, many carts. I don't think. But then again, maybe it is the kind of thing where I'm going to need many carts. And I should automate it. I think it's unlikely. I think there's not that many more resources. I might need, like, a third cart at some point. But I feel like it is not worth the effort to automate. Which is a weird thing that I am saying. Really admitted. But all the materials for it are down here, which is also a little awkward. We gotta do some running back and forth. Or I just set this up someplace easier. Like here, for example. Alright, box frame. One box frame coming right up. Panels. Grab a panel. Put it in the thing. Oh, the panel is so heavy it's clipping through my helmet. Crude wheels? We got those. Those are good wheels. Where are the crude wheels? Are crude wheels even being made? Good wheel. None of these things are crude wheels. I'm actually just not making crude wheels, huh? Yet another reason I'm not automating this. Alright, take an axle. Take 2 poles. Let's make myself some wheels. I think that's here. Maybe it's here? Crude wheels. Alright. Right. Take control. Alright, let's, I'm gonna take the cart out here anyway, right? But now I'm driving the cart. Oh, I'm so much slower when I'm driving the cart, man. Why can't I drive the cart while on my trike? Make my life a lot easier. Come on, man. I don't have all day. I just want to know if I can do the thing. Alright. Take. Control take. Nope. Yeah, I can left click, I can right click. And if I control right-click, that's just drop the machine. In that place. So I cannot... Yeah, I can't pick up. Too bad. Alright, so I'm going to have to teach another robot to do the same thing that this robot is doing. Which I shall do momentarily. But first, I'm going to go on a quick break. I'm going to refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, etc. Been going for about 2 hours. So this is a good time to do that thing. I will leave you folks with some music. And let me say thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, check out my Discord. People post content there. All right, back in a bit. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Ready to get back into it. Let me pause the music, start the game back up, and keep going. All right. So this cart business. I guess I need to teach somebody to pick up the cart first, and then I can give them the actual carter script, right? Oh. No, you are actually set up already. I can literally just copy the script over. Once I know where this is. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Well then, keep going. Oops. I killed it. I killed him. But okay, I can just upload this. And then this can go into metal management. And then we can find some new robot to just take the script. Excuse me. Become as Carter. Get on out here and pick up this cart. And that's it. Easy peasy. And then the next check is getting enough. We still need more ore mining in order to smelt enough ore for multiple carts, I expect. What is going on here? Why are the loaders not loading? Once again, things have been screwed up and I don't know why. You're still trying to find a cart? It's right there! Alright. I find a cart fails, you need to re-find your cart. That's fine. You don't just sit there trying to find the cart. You need to re-find it because the cart's clearly there. Just needs to be found. Alright, you're doing fine. And you're still stuck on find. Try again. Oh, they're both sitting here, aren't they? Both of the carts are just right here. I think, actually, even though I'm zeroed out on metal ore storage, we're pretty much keeping up with, like, smelting is keeping pace with ore pickup. Like, I think if I was getting more ore, I would not necessarily be able to smelt faster, is the point I am making here. Which is not to say that I can't have more ore mining. It seems like as reasonable idea as anything else. In fact, that is probably my next step. You. Oh, right. You are a carter. It's a person's name, right? No cart rights here, though. We didn't automate that business. Okay. Yeah, more miners. This continues to be a problem. Ore miner, go. Guess we're calling you a metal miner. Alright, has this fixed any of my problems? Is the real question. We're full up on hand cannons, that's good. We've got no gunpowder in storage. That's less good. Sulfur is still a problem. Metal plates. Yo, we've actually got metal plates built up? Amazing. Alright. Good. Well, let's send the team to go fight. Team, go fight. Go fight, team. Well, I gotta open my way into here first. So let's open my way in. Crunch. Yo, he mad? It's not gonna help him. Turns out. Nice try, buddy. I really want to see how well this gunner does. I want to see the gunner fight. I want to see the gunner do gunnery work. Where did that gunner go? Oh, out here. Here he is. Look at him with this giant cannon. My god. What a monster. Let's see. I think that also means I'm going to need to steal individual archers to have them be turned into the thing. So, like, I gotta go out here and tell an archer to become a gunner. Right? Like, you. Maybe I'll wait till after the fight's over? Maybe I'll wait till after the fight's over. Let's see this gunner in action. Just out of range of this poor tower. Tower's not doing anything. Alright, I see arrows, but that's about it. This gunner's so slow. Alright, the other towers will be able to handle that. That's fine. The occasional 70 popping up, I guess, is the gunner's work. He's very slow. His attack speed is slow, too. Is this actually a thing I want? Maybe I still just want archers. The archers are very good. Are gunners worse than archers? I hadn't considered. They might be. Alright, well, we still got work to do, so come on out here and do work, I guess. Wait a minute. I was doing a thing! I never finished it. Now there's metal plates. I can finish the thing I was doing. Also, how are we doing over here with the ore? Double check now that I have extra miners. Hello? Extra miners, now we need more people doing ore storage. Okay. I come out here and fix all these traps so my poor robots don't get trapped. And also, you need to become another ore storage person. I think the other metal storage person can become an ore storage person on account of we are still overloaded for metal storage, maybe? Oversubscribed for metal storage? Like, the metal does not come out that quickly. You. Stop. And become an ore store. Yeah, smelting is definitely not keeping up with either ore or carts at this point. So the extra cart definitely was potentially useful, but we are not keeping up with with metal production still. It's not a transportation problem, it's a production problem. Which I think means we just add, now that we have like decent ore storage, we add more smelters to the furnaces. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, okay. You're part of the foundry. I don't know what you're doing. Smelt 1 and Smelt 2. But honestly, we probably just have multiple people smelting on one of these furnaces because it's 2 ore. It's 2 loads of ore per smelt. So yeah, just add another robot to this second smelter. And that can be tool chain. That doesn't need to be like a metal specific thing. You just do this. You are taking from here. And you are outputting to here. Go. Haha. Boy, am I funny. I'm amazing. Alright, that should improve things extremely minorly. Things got just a little bit better. All of these defense towers are really unnecessary over here, aren't they? Maybe I'll add them to my, my towers over here. Over Nya. For all that I think archers are maybe, like, I still don't have a good sense of whether archers are better than gunners. But I suspect the tier 3 towers are going to be better than the tier 2 towers. Just completely straight up, no question. And those need gunners. I do like the music for this game. Alright, where am I? Ah, yes, doing the thing. You saw me. Get out. Run. Flee. Jerk. Alright, let's bring over the boys. This can be over here. And honestly, given how much control I have over where my enemies raid and how they raid, I probably don't need to wall this stuff off anymore at all. There is so much cereal out here, and there is none in the silo. Okay, we just need more people storing cereal. Got it. I can handle that. I can fix that. That is a thing I can fix. Where is cereal? Where did I put you? Oh god, I didn't name it cereal. What did I name it? Oh, here we are. Alright, well, I'm sure they will fix it. And I think my army is assembled. So, let's go. Get out. Also kill him. Alright, speaking of killing, go get him. Get them all. For whatever reason, the archers themselves are, like, have their damage mitigated by enemy armor pretty frequently. Not exactly sure what the deal with that is. Did it. I toppled an outpost. That's good. Oh. Well, that's good, too. We can send the sappers over here, since the sappers don't have anything better to do. And I can learn about money storage. Damn, that's a big cask. And now I know about apiaries. I am ready to apiate. It's probably a word. Go get him! Nice job. Maybe just avoid all those traps, yeah? Not that you can necessarily just avoid all the traps, as nice as that would be. I am capable of fixing some of these problems. Ah. Whole lot of nothing out here. How close am I to just winning the game? I got a badge for untrapping things. Okay, cool. Like, that's great. That's great. Thank you. Oh god, they're mad. Run away! Y'all in position? I'm waiting for the gunner to get over here. It's always the gunner, isn't it? Alright, go get him. You can handle this. Probably. That feels good. Excuse me? All outposts reclaimed? Sweet. So it's really just this bad boy now? New pirate bot threat. Uh-oh. Pirate bot metal tower. How big is the range on this bad boy? Oh, pretty big. Look, I just want to see what's out here, alright? Why are you causing me problems? Oh, rude. Run away! Run away! Run away! Can I just start shooting them? I think it's time to start shooting them, actually. Alright. Team defense, back home. Hang out here. And, let's cause some problems for my opponents. Bam! Whoa, did I not even do damage to the tower? Did I just miss it? Mistakes. Here they come from literally as far away as possible. Love that. I mean, I really gotta get that cannon set up. Which means I just need to figure out... I just need to finish my, my upgrade. Alright, now I've seen it all. This is literally just the last thing? Wow, can I actually just win the game today? That sounds lovely. Very short on archers. Maybe I can make... Archer? How do I do this? I think I still just start converting archers manually. But I don't know if that needs to be after this assault is finished. Maybe I just don't care. We got some towers. We got some defenses. Actually, I want whoever... I want the gunnery sergeant. Gunnery sergeant. Actual gunnery sergeant. To have this be... like... 14. We'll say 13. Because we're going to want some extra gunners for the tower. Like, I just always want there to be an extra gunner. So maybe that's the trick, is just always have an extra gunner regardless. So maybe instead of worrying about how many gunners there are, just worry about whether or not the thing is full. It's actually not a bad idea. Okay, so what we're going to do here is repeat until not empty the barracks. And then play. But also give me the hand cannon back, because he's about to go pick up a new hand cannon. Ah, I trounced the Piratebot raid. That feels good. Alright, now we can start actively replacing these archers. All archers get replaced. It's 0 archer time. We're gonna make gunners out of all of you. And I don't know if this is a bad idea or not, but I kind of don't care. Metal axle and metal gear. Dangerous machines. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3. assuming both axles and gears require steam hammers. Seems to be the case. Alright. Make me some steam hammers, kids. Require assistance. Oh, cool. I can just drop a steam hammer blueprint? I didn't know that I was able to do that. Oh, that's very convenient. Then I don't have to build the other thing first. Am I allowed to do this? Is this how this is supposed to work? Because, like, I can't just make it be a steam hammer blueprint off of the crude metal workstation. But as long as I have a steam hammer ready to go, it can just be a steam hammer directly? Fascinating. That seems like that's not how it's supposed to work. But okay. Need to make sure I am hitting this tower, which I was not previously. Maybe we start with a barracks? Let's start with a barracks. Thunk. Get wrecked. It's so satisfying. It's such a big hit. Alright, where's this raiding party gonna come from? Just the edge. Okay. That's fine, honestly. If that's where they want to come from, that's great. Oh, they're aiming to come down here. I gotta wall this off. Disaster. Oh, they're going all the way around. Ooh, that's a bad news. Move up to here, I guess. Huh. Am I gonna have to rearrange my defenses if that's where they're gonna come from? I might. Alright, let's rearrange some defenses just in case. I think they might attack a little bit slower than the archers, but they are doing a lot more damage than the archers. Cool. One more. I think I put this in the wrong place. Yeah, checks out. Of course, if I'm really going to run these like this, I need steam engines. Since that is a lot. A lot of power requirements here. I don't think the wall walker makes it out here. Wow. Alright, that fixes that. Do-do-do-do-do. This is going to need that. Alright, let's get a steam hammer going. Or a steam engine, rather. Which means I need to make one each of these random-ass things. Which is going to be a process. Well, I can't fill it unless it's fascinating. All right, so I actually know how to fix this problem. We're gonna make robots do it for sure. But as long as I tag this as like the one I'm doing in this particular way, I can do this as let's see. I'm going to need a new team. Team Steam Hammer. I can make do with this. Because really, the trick is going to be this. You're going to move from metal plates to Steam Hammer 6. And then we need another one who is going to give me whatever the next thing is. Poles. I think this works the way I want it to. But we'll try it and find out. You're getting rivets. And then the way this is set up is once this thing dumps out its actual resource, they should all stop. The process. it's not quite working out the way I wanted it to. Alright, now we need to make an connecting rod. So I should just be able to play here. And they'll bring back the things. And then be done. Ah, I see how I need to do this. Hang on. This can be gateable. This can fail. No, that's still backwards. This way. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was the connecting rod. Now a piston. Go, my agents. This power business sucks. And we're going to need... Well, need is a little strong. I think I want to put a door here. Because I think I want to just build my thing out here. If I look at the team, yeah, they're all stopped before they fill in anything else. Good. Good, good, good. Now make a boiler. Go. Where did I dump the plates? Back here. Weird. I am very glad that empty, in this case, refers to empty of the thing that it is supposed to make, as opposed to just anything is contained in its drop-off point. So I could actually automate this whole process, right? I could have a robot that, once the thing is not empty, changes the output. Based on the same kind of template. Like, these three robots doing this thing, and then a robot changes the output, yells for them to go, and then waits for the thing to be empty. That would totally work. One of these days you'll have power. Maybe I should have just made another windmill while I was waiting for this. That seems like not a bad idea, actually. These power woes are very real. Not even doing anything over here. Alright, now I need a firebox. Team go. Make me a firebox. Alright, and then the point of this is I want to make a steam engine. Whoa, heavy. Power continues to be a problem. extremely a problem, this power. Please fix my problems. Why are they only doing one at a time? That's weird. It does say until hands empty. But I guess if the other one, like, locks onto it when they're done, then they'll swap out. That's weird. Okay, so this is good. And now y'all can fit it with the remaining beams, since you know how to do that. In the meantime, this can go here until we've got this stuff figured out, as we currently do not. Minor amounts of assistance. And I think we set the steam engines up here, near the coal. That seems like a reasonable place to set up the steam engines, yeah? Hopefully. And then this is going to need to be the other things, right? We need gears and we need axles for the purposes of doing this thing. Do I need those things for anything else? Metal gear. What else does this go into? I wish it had a reverse lookup so I could see what recipes it's involved in addition to, like, how to make it. I mean, I guess I could look at buildings, since those are most likely things. But, like, it honestly feels there's nothing else that I need this stuff for. So this is all, like, a little overkill. Like, I just don't need to automate any of this. It just is. Oh, this needs water, too. I forgot it also needs fresh water. Okay. Well, water's not that far. We'll just have to set up, like, a cask of water. That is fresh water as opposed to seawater, right? If I look at seawater versus fresh water, it's, like, noticeably different. Seawater's a little bit more cyan. A little more teal. It's got a little green in it. Freshwater more blue. That's probably freshwater. Alright, let's see if this is a disaster again. Thunk. Yeah, they mad. Correctly. Understandably so. The raid came from here this time, which means they'll definitely go in line with the other towers. So this one I'm a lot less worried about. Troop deployment following along the road. I should start worrying about better towers, though. That seems like a good idea, right? How do I make metal gears and axles? It's also plates and rivets. Why don't I just do this thing again with this team instead of these additional steam hammers? Like, this might not even be a thing I care about. 2 axles, 4 gears. All right. Go. Like, I would like them to actually dump. I'm just gonna take this gear over here. mistakes were made. Do we have this handled? Yes. Maybe. Oh, they went around! They still went around, the jerks! It's actually attacking my trebuchet. No, he turned around. Why did he turn around? That's weird. What a mess. Problems. I guess I need to set up a new defensive perimeter. Oh, they just chewed their way through this. Wow. But at least my trebuchet is alright. They're not going to go again if it's full. That's too bad. I guess I could set it so they bring an arm load every time I hit play, but like that's not exactly how I want it to do because sometimes they need to bring multiple arm loads. Unfortunate. Yeah, for some reason, being able to fail out means that they never drop off more than one at a time, which is odd. Alright, start making axles, I guess. Need 2 axles. Takes forever to get over there with this gear. What a process. Okay. Let me finish this, and then I'll worry about the trebuchet. One more. Oh, I can carry multiples of these. Will you make the goddamn rivet? Do the thing. Thank you. And then I get to just leave them alone forever. But should I ever need any of these parts again, I know how. Okay. Bot database in action. Alright. Wow, that doesn't actually change anything for me. They both went up by 5. I'm still not going to have any extra units. Ah. Alright, so in that case, what I'm going to do is move some of these over and delete them. So that'll free up some extra units. I guess one more. I don't know how many units I need actually freed up, but maybe one more. Bam! They once again mad? Oh, I didn't finish walling this off. Oh, crap. I don't have walls to wall this off. Stressing. They're coming from up here. Alright, so we definitely need to just rearrange our defenses. This is a thing that I should have done, and it seems to be in a currently reliable state, such that we really gotta defend up here. Especially if they're just, like, coming straight down here each time. I could probably set up another road, and that'll, like, convince them to follow the road instead. Gunner's so slow. Your wall's good, though. Wall's very good. Nice. Alright, with those towers destroyed, am I in a position where I can power my cannon? I think the answer is yes. I need more room. I need more room. Why does this only say swamp? What happened to water? Need my terraformer. I'm gonna turn all of this into land so I can bring a cannon over here. Actually, how much do I need to do here? What is stopping me from just dropping the cannon? I gotta move some signs, I guess? It's doable. Oh, I have to do that manually. Ha 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 ha. Fortunately, none of these signs are linked, so I can just walk them. Cannon! Mighty cannon. Alright, let's grab some grunts. This can be a manual process. We don't frequently need to load and unload the workers for the cannon. I did it. Good. One more. And then we need somebody bringing over ammo for the cannon. Mighty cannon ammo. The trebuchet is ready. All right, I'm going to bring people. I'm going to teach someone to do this. We got somebody doing it over here, right? I think that would be this man. Oh, that's pretty straightforward. Ammo crate. To the cannon. Go do it. It's big, right? That's how you know it's mighty. Is the sheer ridiculous size of it. Alright, it's cannon time. We cannoning now. There's this other tower that definitely needs to be hit by a cannon. Just extremely needs to be hit by a cannon. Did that bounce off? It bounced off. I guess it bounced off the lava? Fascinating. Or maybe it bounced off of this. I can't actually shoot this with cannons. I gotta shoot other stuff. Alright, well, be that way, I guess. Yep, the cannon and the trebuchet are mortars. It's great. Oh, this one's coming from the right location. Okay, so that one's gonna walk right past my defensive array. So I guess I need both of these as defensive arrays. We just need to position people appropriately in the appropriate situation. And also finish building walls, Jesus Christ. Hello, I need walls. And someday I need to do something with this steam engine that I so painstakingly built. And it's probably time to try upgrading my towers. I have a tower sitting in my inventory. I could just dump someone in there. Why is this not moving? Are we out of hand cannons? We are out of hand cannons. Because we are out of gunpowder. Because we are out of rough blocks. Because I have not told them to move in a while. Okay. That checks out. Entirely my fault. Sorry. Oh, they coming. Heading straight for the path, which is exactly what I intended them to do. It's all going according to plan. Are you still doing things? You ran out of things to pick up? Is there a place I want you to look then for things? I'm gonna make sure this is going okay, actually. I should probably pay at least a little bit of attention to this. My tower defense arrangement is working. Fantastic. Okay, well, that, I guess, is valid. Where am I going to find more rough stone blocks to recover? I guess there's no more just, like, loose rough stone blocks. We've recovered them all. How unfortunate. Aha! Found 4 more to pick up. This is extremely minor. Alright, whatever. Do it anyway. Perfect. Perfect. Raid trounced. You love to see it. Oh, this takes longer to recharge, too. 10 minutes instead of 5. Cool. It's understandable. You know, I should have left one of these blocks unchecked so that I'd know where the pirates were coming from every time, instead of having them, like, sometimes come from all the way up here, because I didn't leave any hidden territory for them to come from. Minor mistakes. Handleable, but still a mistake. Anything keeping me from having multiple cannons. Max built. Oh, you can't see it because my face is covering it. But, yes. I can only have one at a time. Same with the trebuchet. Alright. Now, let's start upgrading towers to better towers. That sounds delightful. Oh, I need hand cannons. This is the same problem as before. Alright, I can't do this yet. But someday in the near future, I'll have more stone blocks? I need more stone blocks. That's the problem. Although, honestly, this one dude and his chisel are cutting up blocks faster than people can carry them anyway. Want to make sure the cannons for taking out key structures or things are just a giant pain, not build Titanic batteries to flatten everything. Yeah. That checks out. That checks out. I think we need to start doing this at home instead of far away. Reserve part of this stone quarry for rough blocks. Is probably what I need to do. Instead of this thing. Anyway, let's get with the shooting. Get flattened. Alright, and they're coming from far enough over to the right that I don't need to move in order to handle this. So that's good. So let's make with the solutions for this problem. Step 1 is make sure that my quarriers are quarrying appropriately. Specifically, stop looking in these locations. And then I'll just build some more crude roads out here just so I have an excuse to use up some of my remaining stone. Yeah, this is all gonna be fine, no problems. Fine and no problems. And then once this space is cleared out, we can start putting miners to work in this area, since we have rich stone deposits. And the way in which to do that is as follows. This is all well and good. I'll just leave them doing that also and just make a separate team for this, I think. Alright, here's the plan, buddy. You are going to grab... we could even do this with, better chisels, right? I have better chisels. Good chisel and mallet, which are also made out of crude metal workstations. I guess that's great. Love that for me, probably. Alright. It's fine. Let me confirm I'm not already making these somewhere. I haven't already solved this problem that does not need an extra solution. Okay. There's a lot of things that need to go in here. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, no problem. You need to pick up a metal and drop it in the machine. You also need to pick up a pole and you also need to pick up a mallet from the mallet box. Repeat until not empty your device. Actually, maybe just store? Just go get the stuff, actually. And then we'll talk about it. Because I don't want to have to do it. Yo, the cannon is ready. It's time for cannoning. We're gonna try this again. This time without, accidentally getting too close to the thing that cares. Oh, it's too good. Too good. Just extremely good. Mighty Cannon Horde Attack. Yo, they so mad. Oh. No, that's a regular Horde Attack. That's not... They're not that mad. They're like a little mad. But like, I've seen madder. Oh, but they're gonna go along this road. I don't have that kind of defense set up. Raiders keep using my infrastructure. Oh, this one tower doing its best. I don't think you're gonna get much done, but thank you for trying. So if I do this now, are we gonna get both attacks at the same time? Yes. Okay, good to know. Oh, what a disaster. I may have goofed this. This could be real problems. Wow, look at all these places I don't have defenses anymore. Maybe I can shoot one of them. I'm a distraction! Wow. I'm a great distraction. Are you kidding me? This is working remarkably well. Until they catch up with me and I die. Oh, not like they deal any actual damage. Base is sure under attack, you're not wrong. Alright, fix this problem. One pirate bot raid. Alright, well, let's never do that again. That worked out poorly. Good job. Thanks. Alright, whatever, good enough. Well, now I have a lot of infrastructure to replace. So that's cool. More walls, please. These don't have ammo and need to be recharged. Okay, great. They'll figure it out. I trust in them. Probably. What am I doing about this? Given that there are multiple paths of attack, which is the worst news I've had all day. I guess I centralize my defense? Probably. This is just such a convenient place for all of my towers and all of my defenses and stuff. Alright, I want to get a better tower before I do this again. So, let's do that. Also, y'all get the hell out of here. You go hang out over there. I don't need you here. Getting in the way. Unacceptable. Upgrading a tower. Rocks. That's what I was doing. Rocks. Okay, yes. Let's deal with the rocks. You. Repeat until not empty your... No, until empty your machine. And this is just forever. Alright, they'll figure it out, is the important part of this. You into Team Foundry. And The quarry needs to contain a new chiseler. You. If your hands are empty, grab yourself a chisel. Otherwise, out to here. Specifically, these locations don't touch the stone. Yeah. Repeat forever. Here are your tools of trade. Go, go, go. You, now that there are no more things out there, just start taking from here directly. Yep, keep on going. It takes all of the fuel at once, I see. Oh. Okay, so, whoever's doing this over here, I guess I have a gunpowder team? Y'all get to be in Team Quarry. You are really just going straight into sulfur. You. That's the powder mill. We want sulfur fuel? Yeah, do it. Do exactly that thing that I said you to do. Cool. Yeah, this is fun. Okay, so that is now caught up. That is going to be fine. And then it's just a matter of power requirements for the powder mill. And also, using my cannons as appropriate. Let us canon. Get murdered. Whew, all the way out here. I guess they just come from any coast they want? Scary. This is the result of my hubris, huh? Are they just in the water? No, this is a coastline. They can actually walk here. Alright, I guess that's legal. going to need some more of these, I think. No, go get him! What are you doing? Continue getting! Alright, there we go. Yikes. Okay. I definitely need to figure out my defenses better than I currently have. If I can use the cannon as bait. Oh, I'm sure I can. It is probably less awkward if they're not running through my base. But I need to put it in a place where I can predict the path of attack. And then set up my defenses around it. Which is, in fact, the plan. It was a lot better when they were coming from a predictable spot, but now that they're not, it's a little bit more awkward. So I have to figure out what exactly I want to do with it. Like, how I want to have this set up. Because it is, in fact, a question. Regardless, I want both the trebuchet and the cannon in the same place. And I want that place to be well defended. As soon as I figure out what defending it means. Alright. Doing better on gunpowder now. Still limited by power here. So it might be time to do something with the steam engine. Also limited by how fast we can bring over fertilizer, huh? I am limited by the amount of fertilizer. That is not a limit I was expecting. How do you not have food? The trough is filled. What is this garbage? He was occupying it. This can fail. That needs to be able to fail so you're not locked in. Alright, that explains a lot. It's like, how are we running out of fertilizer? Even the smallest animal pen should be more than enough dung to keep me in fertilizer for years. Turns out, animals weren't eating. Because the stupid robot has his hands in the trough. So I think I'm wasting milk now with this setup because the good buckets can carry 5, but you can milk a cow even if you don't use all of the milk from that cow. So I'm getting 3 out of one cow and then 2 out of the next cow, which means the extra 1 milk is just falling on the floor, I guess. On the other hand, this is probably still better. I guess I could have 2 milkmaids with the worst buckets. Or I could have this milkmaid not try to fill up the bucket. Just the moment the bucket has any milk in it, go empty it. That's probably how I want it to work. Okay, yes. Now the fertilizer is flowing again. But all of this is fairly irrelevant. I really don't need to worry about my milk throughput right now. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. Go back to shooting things with trebuchets, because that sounds like a good time. We gotta get this door opened. Ba-deum! Smushed. Big cannons for the towers, small cannons for the infrastructure. And by small cannons, I mean trebuchet. Alright, they're coming up from this side, which means they're gonna take my metal path, probably. Yeah, I can see them coming down to the road. Alright, so the roads help me set up predictable attack patterns, which is nice. Probably get another tower out here. Do I have any other towers that are just not really doing anything? I guess the tower out here is kind of not really doing anything. Almost assuredly better off closer to home base. Congratulations, Metal Outpost. You are now completely undefended, which shouldn't matter too much. And I probably just move all this stuff to be closer to base, is how I handle this. Or I move this stuff out to, like, here, and then surround it with the towers. There are actually multiple approaches. They attack my towers? How rude. Send the repair team, please. Actually, just stay here for a bit. Need to figure out where I'm sending you. But these can stay here, I think. And I need to rearrange based on my current needs, rather than sticking with what I've been doing, even if that's less effective. Oh, yeah, the other people came. Got him. Alright, so... I wonder what it is you're doing with this cannon. Like, you're setting it up to get refueled, I guess? You're charging it up or something? That seems weird. Like, this one, you can actually see it kind of, like, winding, and putting more tension on the, on the beam and the counterweight and everything, right? Like, you can see it pulling back, getting ready to fling. But this one, they're just, like, spinning a rod or something? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what it takes to get a cannon working. Alright, let's set up my defenses for real before I launch another cannon shot. So what do I want that to look like? This is a good start. I think the problem is they can also come from all the way above here. Spring-loaded cannon. Honestly, what I can do is I can set up roads to pull them this way, so that if they come from up here, there'll be roads taking them down this way, which might still feel quicker for them. Can't do diagonals, apparently. Can you? Oh, you totally can. Is this actually a thing I'm doing? I feel like what I'm doing right now is kind of trying to hack it so my existing setup works instead of just creating a new setup that might work better. This is not a good idea. All right, we have a predictable attack path from the right because they're following these paths. They have not yet come down this path since they've been rearranged. So all of this stuff probably moves over to here. Or maybe just centralized literally around the cannon and this stuff. Maybe I move these out to here so they're better watched. And then arrange cannons appropriately. Arrange towers and stuff. I think I like that. So we'll put him here. Move some of the towers. Move these towers over to like this path. And now each path has 4 towers. Assuming they ever come down this way again. And my units probably have not quite as far to run. Alright, let's drop some pain. Crunch. Alright, they coming from above. So they're gonna go down this path. So I guess let's set up here with these towers. Presumably they'll path such that they dodge the walls instead of trying to go through them. Looks like they're heading in that direction. Seems reasonable. They still have 0 hand cannons. What is going on over here? Do I need to make the mighty cannon ammo dude stop for a second again? Fertilizer is slow. Alright. You can keep going now. They have arrived? What? They made it all the way? Wow. That was unexpected. Fortunately, it's got a lot of HP. And I think I have the repair dude here. But yes, some just made it past, and these towers were not in range. So that's fixable. I'm just gonna put this over here. Honestly, I could stand to split my forces a little less, is what I am hearing. This sulfur generation is just slow enough that it's exactly on par with my cannon ammo production. So all of the gunpowder is going to my cannon ammo. Pause you again. Come back to you when I have enough hand cannons. Fortunately, I have, like, a buffer on my cannon ammo, so we're really okay there. Alright, I could stand to knock out some skellies, I think. Should probably be shooting the towers, but that's what cannons are for. Crunch. Demolished. I love it. Alright, where are they coming from now? All the way up here. They gotta go around the lava. And then I think they're gonna cut through here before heading down from here. I gotta clear some space here. Wow. Alright. Soil prep team. Time to clear some space. I have you for a reason. Literally just get rid of the cereal, please. Well, they're so far away. They're so slow. But yeah, they're coming straight to here. So they're just going to walk past here and then straight down. Can stand to put these down a little bit more then. Such that they're in range of everybody. Cool. Alright, so you... I see how I did you. I had an actual separate thing. But now the expectation is there will always be an idle gunner. So you can just... This can be here. And instead of Defense Tower 2, it can be Defense Tower 3. Yeah, here they come, as expected. Oh. I really screwed this one up. The outpost has a refueling team that now needs to look in a different location. Yo, new mechanist! I will wait until the pre-rolls finish, but if you haven't checked out Newt Mechanist's stream, you definitely should. Very chill dude. Runs a good stream. Plays good games. How goes the robot empire? I'm doing my best. It is a process, to be sure. We're pretty close, I think, to just winning. Like, flat out winning. Taking out the big bad and everything. But I'm reworking my defenses now that my opponent's attack paths have become a lot less predictable. Made the mistake of changing, exploring all of the territory. So instead of spawning from unknown territory, which was like a very narrow slice of what was left, they're just spawning from random beaches, which is extra awkward. But other than that, things are going great. We do still need to refuel here. So, means our resident Jon Snow has a new plan. That should fix this problem. Alright, now we need somebody to refuel level 3 towers. And then we're going to be really in business. Wow, look at that range. Baller. Do I have anybody making their ammo? Was I that smart? Was I that prepared? Stone ammo. Wooden ammo. Knight armor. Cannon ammo. I was not that smart, nor that prepared. RIP. Alright, well, time to do a thing. And then the other thing we can do over here is drop a little armor for our team. If they want to mess up my cannon or my trebuchet, they're going to have to go through the palisade first. That's probably good. Still not doing with this positioning. Metal tower ammo. Oh, requires the earlier stage of ammo also. Even better. That's a lot of metal to require too. Okay, so we're gonna need multiple robots doing this. Feed this, grab crude metal. Step 1, complete. Step 2, another robot doing the same thing. Well, doing something similar. Close this stuff off. You are picking up stone tower ammo. Yeah. Putting it in the thing. And then one more robot who is picking up the ammo and putting it in the box. Oh no, what? Oh, that's not what I wanted from you. You need to not have... What happened to you? Stop. I need you to unlink. How did this happen? What a disaster. I guess because you were, idle in the wrong place? Forgot how this works, I guess? Somebody gave you a program. Mistakes. Alright, well, we can clear all of this out. Because you're not doing any of those things. And the next time I set up a tower, I'll have you feed it in a slightly more intelligent way. The fact that this has a hand cannon and not an archer in it is a little distressing. We have no grunts and no archers? Oh boy. I think it's time to eat one of these towers. Nope, not yet. I still don't have ammo for this tower. I gotta fix that first. Refueler T2, so does that mean I can... Trying to see this bigger. Alright, you need to be in the sign. And instead of... Oh, well, there's all kinds of problems here. Alright. So in... You need to take this ammo. And stick it in Defense Tower Level 3. Alright. Go. Sure. We'll stick with the naming convention. Alright, now let's test. Yeah. Wrecked. Okay, where are they coming from is the next question. All the way out on the east side. So that means they're going to follow this path and eventually make their way over here. still going to need more walls. Never enough walls. And this path is finally complete. And we need more people doing the smelting. Alright, maybe slight change to Team Smelt over here. While I have time. This can be until... until this is full, is how long you can do this. Alright. How goes the fighting? Fought him off? In progress. Fighting in progress. Cool. Is the defense tower level 3 accomplishing anything during this process? I am aware that it is here, but is that helpful? Unclear. Guess I'll wait till these idiots get closer, and then we'll find out. Sure. Don't actually need more assistance with the coal. There's plenty of coal. I saw that this fired missiles, but I don't know what it hit, or how much damage it did, or how fast it was shooting. So, experiment unsuccessful. Let's trigger another attack and see if we can find out more about what's going on. I think I'm gonna miss still. Huh? Well, I got this idiot. That's cool. Same attack location, so I am pretty unconcerned about my ability to defend it. I guess more walls would be nice. Made some progress on walls. Appreciate that. Awkward. But okay. Honestly, the pallet has decent chunk of defense anyway, so maybe the pallet is a better wall than the wall is. If a little more expensive. Unclear, actually, if more expensive? At any rate, once I get this last tower down, it'll be time to assault. which I am looking forward to. "15 gunners, 12 knights" feels good. Oh, they're coming this way now. That's a little rude. Well, that just means we'll see our defense tower level 3 doing a bit more work, probably. I should move you north enough that... Oh, God, I can't split the difference. The roads are just far enough apart. I suppose I have the ability to fix that, though. That is on me to resolve. Whoa, it just one-shot it? 300. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. A little bit of damage on the wall. Not too much. Presumably it has the same attack speed as the other towers. Be a little irritating if it was worse than the other towers somehow. Higher HP, higher attack damage, but worse DPS due to attack speed. That would be extremely unfortunate. Possible. No conclusive information regarding that. I just don't want it to be true, you know? But yeah, we're gonna do this, and then once the cannon clears, we'll knock out the last tower, and then we'll just go in. It looks like it's about the same attack speed as the other towers. Maybe minor differences, but very, very close to the same. Which, honestly, that's good enough. I guess that means it's time to upgrade some of the other towers, yeah? More range, more power, more everything? Alright, so... several steps here. We gotta get this archer, sorry, out of the way. And then, this guy's gotta be reminded how this works. So what you're gonna do, you're gonna grab a grunt. You're gonna dump it in the tower. You're gonna wait until the tower's done. You're gonna dump it in the tower. This upgrade process is a process, unfortunately. Hate it when that happens. Two poles at a time. Yep. Should have seen that coming. Should have known. Honestly, I should push some pathway here. It's like people's walk-ins over here all the time. I put more path there, they'll walk faster. That's good. Alright, so now you do this. And then you stand here. And then you're done. hope nobody changes your program. Where did I want to put this now? This thing that I just upgraded? Sure. Alright, let's demolish some towers. More damage. Bam! That's quick, too. Gosh. What a device. What a machine. Alright, they're coming from the north, which means they are, in fact, going to follow one of my pre-approved attack paths. Which is good. I like knowing where they're coming from. That is helpful. Do I have to worry about bombs? How many bombs are out here? Some. Better go fix that. Oh, the worst part is the bombs on the way. Cool, got it covered. Okay, that's really not what I intended. I guess I should have equipped my trap disarming tool first. Try that again. Hey, I did it. I trounced a pirate bot raid. Gotta clear these bombs out of the way so my troops can actually walk up through here. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Just pop them. You can use the superior mine disarming tool, which is at your feet. Extra sensitive, these explosive traps. As expected. Alright, but that is good enough to get the army walk in there. It'll take him a bit of time. I guess I could make myself a new trap disarming tool. I kind of like that, actually. Let me fix this problem. And I'm pretty sure just nobody's going to attack while I'm waiting. Unless I fire off another trebuchet thing. Probably good. This could, in fact, be the final assault. How many of you idiots are going to die on the way over is the real question. Just by walking through traps. Not a lot. I think we can actually... This is probably pretty safe. Now that I see what path you're taking. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, actually, a little bit more work over here to be done, I think. Better safe than sorry. Made this trap disarming tool for a reason. Let's see if I can lure some idiots close. Yeah, go get him. Doing pretty good here. Managed to attract a little bit of attention, but not too much attention. And then just go after the rest of them. Make sure you are fighting. Here we go! Did enough damage there to get the dread pirate robot's attention! Alright, here we go. This is gonna be good. Looks like he's coming out to play. That hatch will be opening any moment now. Oh, a hatch. Okay. Maybe just hang out here. Get over here, knights. Acquire your assistance. Achievement unlocked. Game, set, match. Really? Already. Flipper me gibbet! Ye made it to me inner sanctum! I'll show you who's boss, or me name ain't be the dread pirate robot, and that it be. So thick. The stupid pirate accent. Alright, just get him. Cool. I apparently flippered his gibbet. It's news to me. Hello? Oh. Fight him. Go get him. I don't know where he's gonna go, but there's no way it's just this straightforward. Yup. Oofta! Ye be a feisty wee fleshy, and no mistake. Yeah. Ye bore in me with ye tiresome ticklin', so ye be. I'll be back to me tower for now, and let me cannons do the talking. Well, the trebuchet didn't do much, unfortunately. Sappers, go! Sappers have a long way to go. They're probably going to get bombed on the way, but I don't have... I'm not paying attention. Whatever. And I was unable to trebuchet it, unfortunately. Unless that counted. But I don't think it did. Ah, we got it. Sweet. Why, ye jammy wee squishy! You toppled me tower! Now he's got an airship? Let's see how you likes a taste of me real revenge! Alright, well, go get him. Still got gunners. Probably fine. Probably. There it is. Jings! Crivens! Help my Bob! The hell? What does any of that mean? Also, I just got 4 achievements at once. Apparently beating him is an achievement, and then there's achievements for each of the difficulties, and since I'm on the hardest difficulty, it got all of them at once. Neat. Great, great. Spectacular death animation. Boss, bossed. You did it! The dread pirate robot is no more. Boss. Yeah, okay. Thanks to you, Operation Spring Clean is a rousing success! Eternia is saved! On behalf of me and my folk, I thank you for saving us and our world. We are forever in your debt. Excuse me, robots. I am busy doing a scene here. Please don't intrude with your gunnery. You're welcome to stay if you have any unfinished business, otherwise use the red call button to call your rocket ship. Oh, so the game is just over now. So I can just hit this button and we're done? Unless there's like stuff I wanted to do still while I'm here? Is there? I don't think there is. I think I'm good. I think I've done all the things. We've definitely done all the like missions. Is there where's the list of badges? Here we go. Game completed under 30 hours. Alright, nope, that didn't happen. Pirate bot removed by worker bots. Nope, that didn't happen. Pirate bot removed by sappers. Okay, that's legit. 10 pirate bots removed using single trebuchet shot. That's a lot of pirate bots in a single place. 10 worker bots destroyed by single trap. Alright, that I could make happen if I wanted. All pirate bot structures destroyed. Well, that's not a whole lot of cleanup. We might as well finish that off. We got time. I think that means I want to make more sappers. So let's find the dude who's making the sappers. And tell him to make more sappers. Oh, there's no more grunts free. Look like 7 sappers. If I do this now, like, this will help with the walls. No more raids! Hooray! I can cannon with impunity. Are there any other buildings, even? These torches are not buildings, they're just torches. That's great. Good to hear. I'm pretty sure I sent my sappers just about everywhere. So it's probably just this final base. But this is basically it. There's like nothing left to do other than finish cleaning up and head out. Okay. Well, this is exciting. I didn't get it in under 30 hours, which honestly I wouldn't have expected to have gotten it in under 30 hours. But that's the only other achievement that I might think about trying to go back and try and do, is a little bit of a speed run. Sounds like it could be cool, especially now that I have a sense of, like, what feels important, what doesn't. What do you do? Oh, that's me. I see. I'm helping. 1 damage at a time. It's not a lot of helping. I guess I could equip a hammer. Would that help more? Would that be more helpful? Unclear. Oh yeah, there go the bombs. Figured it out. But yeah, I guess all I'm doing at this point is waiting for the robots to finish their work here. Which is not a whole lot. Crunch. It's fun. So, maybe I do this later. And like a half hour left in stream. Maybe I just call it, actually. Oh my god, I was almost at 30 hours. Are you kidding me? Less than an hour off? Well, I guess that achievement is pretty reasonable. Just need to not waste as much time. Boost bot database to increase max defense bots. Disable relevant badges and possible bonuses. Ah, interesting. If you're having trouble with defense, you can click this button to make it easier by building more bots. That's cool. No, like I could shave 48 minutes off of the last 445. That's true, right? Like, today specifically was not the point at which I could have solved this problem. I could have been like 15 minutes faster maybe in my waffling here and there. But over the course of the whole 30 hours, 45 minutes is easy. Easy to shave off if I actually cared. Unclear whether I care. I don't think I care. I think might just be done forever. But this is really neat. I think, like the first Autonauts, I don't have a lot of incentive to come back once I've completed the goal. So it's not a forever game, unfortunately. Another run could be fun, but I feel like Factorio has more depth to it. So if I'm going to go back to another automation game, it would probably be Factorio. Not sure you could reload from start of stream to get the under 30. Oh, yeah. No, probably not. Probably not. Maybe if I rushed the cannon a little bit faster and cleaned up some of my roadblocks earlier on. But I think that needs more than just the past 4 hours. I think that needs, like, setup. Yeah, but fun. I do especially like how they streamlined AVP versus base Autonauts. Kind of cutting out some of the fluff, some of the stuff that's, like, sort of optional builds, or some of the deeper techs, or, like, some of the extra food variants and stuff. Like, I definitely appreciate them slimming it down in that respect. And making it more focused and more about the defense and less about the tech. Tiered unlocks mostly gone. Yeah, like all of the science stuff, right? Like, the science was almost purely for defense. And any additional tech you needed in order to advance was stolen from the Piratebots instead. Which is a neat system. Definitely a cool system. Yeah, I think they did some really cool things with it. grunts to bows and guns. Yeah. There's not like 7 different things to go through, right? It's just like the 1 or 2. 3 at the most. Yeah, there weren't even good picks. It was just crude picks and metal picks, huh? Interesting. So yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about, right? Like trimmed out a bunch of the fluff, a bunch of the intermediate stuff. Which I think works for this. It'd be interesting to see if they have that kind of approach to the base Autonauts now, actually. If there's going to be options for sort of a slimmer game. I know that they have different game modes that they didn't have when I was playing. And I'm wondering what those look like. I think the version that I ended up playing is sort of the Enlightenment mode, which is sort of the top end. But they do have like a exploration mode and some other things where I think you're not intended to go quite as deep into the game, and there's sort of an end point sooner rather than the Enlightenment mode, which really does kind of ask a lot of you. So yeah, I actually kind of do want to go back to Autonauts and take a look and see what's changed, especially with all the new quality of life stuff. But I don't know that I'll do that on stream. I don't know that that's a thing that needs to happen. So yeah, this might be the end of the Autonauts stream. Let's see if there's somebody that I can host up before I send you off.